Hi everyone, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Happy New Year. Happy start of 2021. Oh yes. It's finally here. We are out of the slump that was 2020. And now it's January the 1st. Lovely. Of a fresh new year. Very, very excited about this. So we are here to carry on with Obduction. We started yesterday. Apologies that the stream's running late. Had some technical issues. So it turns out that Obduction decided that it didn't want to launch in VR mode today. So I've been searching forums for a fix and everything, and I had to force it to launch in VR mode by adjusting the properties of the game and things. And apparently it's a known issue, a known bug. So apologies that the stream is starting late. As I say, kind of out of my control. These things happen with streaming all the time. So I can see you guys in VR today. So you're going to be on here. You probably can't see it right this second. Hang on. There you go. So you're in VR with me. So I'll be able to read the comments there. Also, text-to-speech should be active. Feel free to test it if you want to. Exclamation mark speak what you want to say, and it'll come through to the headset via a bot that kind of reads out the text and stuff. So feel free to use that and have a conversation with me. Please don't spam it. Just use it for general chit chat. It's all good. What else before I carry on? I think that's about it. Should we get stuck in again? I think we should. Right. Let me just bring the game to the front, and then we should get some sound. And everything should be hunky-dory. Nice. And we're back into the world of Obduction. Hey, Cleaner, how you doing? Welcome back. Travis, how you doing? Welcome back. Happy New Year, everyone. Thanks for joining the stream again. This is part 2 of Obduction. I hope your heads aren't too bad if you did have a few drinks last night. And I hope you're all chilled at the start of 2021. Nice. If somebody could just test the text-to-speech for me, because I'm not convinced it's working. So if you use exclamation mark speak and just do a test for me and just let me know. I just want to see if it works. And then we'll get our bearings in the game as well. Let's have a look. Where were we anyway? Yeah, so I'm going to go and speak to Cecil again in a second and just see what the last command was that he told us we should be getting involved with. Hopefully this is on low latency mode. I'll check the stream to make sure it's on low latency mode as well. Alt tab. Stream settings. Stream latency. Ultra low latency. That's fine. Good riddance. That didn't come through, did it? Hang on. Let's refresh speech chat. Unmute. YouTube. That's fine. That's fine. Filters. Speak. Okay.
VR bug.
Hey!
Set test. Hash.
We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Nice. Cool. We are rocking and rolling. Thank you very much for your patience. As I say, we do get technical issues on occasion, which buggers everything up. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Right then, let's go and find Cecil. I've got to remind myself where we got up to, because there's just so much going on in this game, isn't there? Let's push the button and see how he is today. Happy New Year, Cecil. Okay, tree roots connected. Right, we were going to do a thing with the battery as well, weren't we? And I think I made the decision that this was the battery. I decided that this was the battery yesterday. Because It's quite hard to tell what parts of the puzzle are what. But I think this is the battery, which is why it's near his house. Yes, cool. Oh, and that's right. That's the other thing we did. We managed to drop the dome down as well, so we don't have a dome here. So I wanted to take a good walk around and just see whether or not taking the dome down has opened up other areas, because there was loads of places you couldn't go before. So it'd be nice to know whether or not I can do things like that now. So let's go, because I think one of the places we couldn't go was this way. As I say, feel free to chat, say hello. We destroyed this with a laser yesterday. Now, I don't think we could go this way before. Like, can we actually walk onto the alien landscape now that the dome's down? That is a question I have floating around in my head. So look. Here we go, look. What happened there?
Cloud9 Nits.
Huh?
Said I missed the first stream of this game.
Hey!
What is the objective?
Hey Cloud9, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Well, basically, I'll give you. Oh. Okay, like there's something funky going on here. I'm not convinced I understand what's happening, but I'll just give you a basic rundown. So, we have been abducted by aliens from Earth. And what they've done is they've lifted like a section of Earth up and they plonked it on an alien planet. So you've got like a slice of Earth surrounded by this alien planet. And the idea is that you have to solve all the puzzles for whatever the end game is, which I believe probably is getting home or helping the residents of this weird world win a battle or a war or something maybe. And that's kind of where we're at. But hang on. I've just lost my bearings suddenly because I don't think this is the area that I was in. No, this is all a new area, isn't it? This is a completely new area.
Cloud9 Nits. Said cool, thanks.
You're welcome. Thanks for joining. I hope you're good. Happy New Year. If everyone could let us know if everything's okay with the stream, that would be appreciated. So this is... What? Right, so as you get close to the edge of the dome, it shows you somewhere else. And it's opened up a whole load of new areas because the dome's not up anymore. Right. So I guess we go and check out the new areas and see what's what. It's really good that you got the ability to run in this game. Okay, so we got more tracks. Western Empire. Okay, so Western Empire Railway. If we pull this, what does this do? This is
You on a Helmivold.
changing.
Said teleporting is faster, but sloppier.
How you doing? Thanks for joining. Why is it I can't see you guys at the moment? Hang on, I just want to try something. 2 seconds. Let's put you on that. And then I should be able to see you guys. And there we go on that one. Back here again. If I look down my hand, there we go. There you are. You were here all along. Just a little bit hidden. Teleporting is faster but sloppier. Yeah, I know. I'm a fan of the free locomotion. The kind of smooth locomotion. Definitely. I prefer that in VR. I'm not a fan of teleporting. Teleporting just reminds me of VR 4 years ago. So if I don't think I've used teleport for so long. Right, what's down here? The track just kind of goes off the edge over a river. Oh, hang on, I know where we are. This is there's the giant ball thing over there. And so that's kind of like his junkyard garage area. It's a garage area over there. So we've teleported to the other side. And you can see down into it from here as well. Okay. So this is good. So this means that there's a whole load of new places that have opened up then. And the train track goes in here as well. So let's go back this way. What are these things? What are these kind of like weird purple... This is going to get confusing. I'm going to lose my bearings really quickly. Right, I know where we are. I know where we are. This is where we blew up the cave entrance thing over here with the laser. Yeah, right, okay. So if we walk through here... What? No, it's changed. It's changed. Didn't I walk through here before? I swear I walked through here before. And I didn't teleport here. Are we inside the garage? We're above it. We're above it? We're above it. We're the other side of that gate. Hang on, hang on. That means I can open it, yeah? Yeah. Here we go. Oh man, this game is such a head melter. Hey, right. Okay. Let's see what we're doing here then. There must be a reason as to why we've got access to here now. The thing is with this game is like the puzzles, they're all together in like one huge area. Like MYST, you went to different places for the puzzles and you could kind of reset your brain each time. So it's like, oh, I'm in a new world. I'll reset my head and let's attack these new puzzles. But here, all the puzzles are in the same area. And it's like, holy cow, what relates to what? Okay, we got a thing that goes down. Why would that go down? Like, what is the stuff that you have put in that? What is the stuff? Can I call it back up? Yes, I can call it back up. Okay. What's down here? We have a stone whale. Because as if the game wasn't confusing enough, let's put a stone whale in here. I suppose it's a bit different from a red herring. What? Right, looks like a power switch or something up here. So switch with power cables. Oh, I'm going to have to adjust the display settings on this. 2 seconds. It's my rig is beginning to struggle with it. Settings. Graphics. View distance. Let's put medium. Low, 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 low. Really? Everything's on low and it's still struggling? That's crazy. Okay. Low, 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 low. Near. That'll do. Let's see if that helps. Okay, give it a second. Oh, margining better. But only just. This game is so heavy on the performance. I've got a 1080 Ti running this. And it's struggling. Oh, we can go up here. Book. We've got a book. New arrival inventory check-in. CRT short hose, switches, small tree, leather what are these? Okay, so it is something to do with when you're a new arrival to the world. I guess you could arrive by a train originally or something. Something like that. I doubt we've got to collect all these things. That would seem a bit crazy. Also be incredibly boring if we had to run down a list of items to collect. So I don't think that's a thing. It's just letting you know that this is the new arrival area, I guess. Now I can't... Let's make sure can I get in this thing? Yes! I can get in this thing. And I can go down! Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Hey! Still alive. It's always a good day when you're still alive. How we doing, chat? The teleporting on the edge of the dome is really confusing. Right, I'll just send you back up. So we're finally in the garage area. Now, remember, Cecil wants us to get to the root of the tree somehow. So we might be in the wrong place, but... Sorry, Cecil. Cecil? Cecil? Cecil. I think it's Cecil. Aha!
Cleaner. Said yay garbage.
Garbage!
Bjorna Helmivold. Said got to go, but good luck.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, cheers for popping in. That's appreciated. Thanks. Right. Gonna pull this up. Right, now what that could... Oh, hang on. Farley CW, Sphere Tower. Right, okay. So, all of these fuses have routed power to those that were on the map on the other side of the fence that were lit up, right? So that one, you can't move. That's why they're all lit up. This one must light the other places which weren't available before. The garage and downtown. There you go. Can I take these out? No. So, we've just done what we've got to do, which means we could probably open up the garage now. Is the garage door open now? Whoa! Ah! What the hell is that? What are you? Are you like some sort of weird robot or something? What? Ugh. Why is it making noise when I poke it? Why are you making noise when I poke it? Are you just like a musical instrument? Weird alien instrument? Why has 16 appeared on here? Why is this game so weird? Why has 80 appeared on here now? Weird. Hang on.
Cleaner. Said that's your new best friend.
That's my new best friend, really? Now, let's make sure we get this close. Right, okay, so these are the patterns on the thing, aren't they? Worksheet. Multi-purpose villain control panel interface. This is a control panel that the... Jesus, I can barely read this. That the villains have supplied for our use. Although they are able to control their systems via vocalizations, they have provided these control panels for other species to have limited access and control. If you have trouble, please find something for help. The villain numbering system is base 4. Drag from one blob to another to form the villain digits. Drag between blobs to disconnect. The standard panel has 5 digits, but single digit panels are also used. Use only first digit to simulate a 1-digit panel, 0 to 3. All panels will auto-correct for invalid entries. Okay, so this is a way of just switching systems on and off. And then it's got the different symbols, but it doesn't tell you what they do. And there's nothing on the other side. Okay. Right, so we'll have a play around with that in a sec. Just want to carry on exploring. Oh, ice cold Cokes, nice. Are you in trouble? Need help? Yes, yes, I am in trouble. And I do need help. Thanks for asking. Right, so let's open up this door, because we couldn't get here before, could we? So now we've got access to the garage. Amazing. Amazing. And something on top of that phone box just buzzed as well. Oh, it's an alien. It's a weird flying alien creature. Okay, so here we are then. We are here, which is a good thing. We have progress in some shape or form. So let's carry on looking around. Junk. Junk, junk, junk. So it is like a junkyard, isn't it? It's just a junkyard. What we could do now is check to see whether or not the control panel is active over this side for all areas now that we switched the fuses. So this should all be green, if my theory is correct. Yay! All green. Right. Everyone has power now. Still don't know what this is yet. This kind of red marker here. So there's obviously something else that's not officially on the system that's draining power. So does that mean there's probably doors that... Ah, there was electronic doors, wasn't there? Was there electronic doors that weren't open? I wonder if they're open now. Quite possibly. Although this one I think was combination lock, wasn't it? This was combination lock over here. Where were the other doors? Near the trees. Near the tree. There were some electronically locked doors near the tree. I wonder if you can open them now. So this one we still need a 4-digit pad number for. Right. So let's go back to the tree maybe. And see if any of those doors are now open. Because we've got the power on everywhere. That could be a thing, couldn't it? Anyway, how are we doing, chat? How's things? I hope you're good. Let me refresh chat. Refresh. Lovely. And back we go. Hopefully this time it'll carry on. So that's my new best friend, is it? Okay, new best friend. Should we play around with that for a bit? Okay, one step at a time. One step at a time. Let's do the tree first. So we're going to go to the tree. Oh, it's quite a trek, isn't it? Oh no, here we go. This one was electronically locked. Are you now open? No, you're not open. Even though you're hooked up to the power, you're not open. Okay, that doesn't put us in good stead for the other doors. That did not put us in good stead for the other doors. Oh, we can't get through this way. Don't think anything's changed with the sphere thing. Oh, I'm so happy we've unlocked a new area. And we haven't explored all of the teleporting situation yet either. So there must be other areas where we can go now. Excuse me. Which were not available to us before. But because we got rid of the dome, they'll be available now. Is the door open? Yes. Good, good. Cecil might also have a new comment for us because we switched on the power everywhere. I suppose we could pop in and see him on the way to the tree. See whether anything else comes to his mind.
Said, were you drunk last night?
Hey!
And Happy New Year. Happy
New Year to you too. No, I had a sober New Year. I did not touch a drop of alcohol last night, which is the first time in living memory since I was considered an adult. I don't know what it is. I just felt like 2020 didn't deserve my alcohol. I don't know. I didn't fancy a hangover, I don't think. Right, let's push this button. How you doing? Happy New Year? Have you got a hangover? Okay, he's just banging things in the background now. I don't think it's going to help us. chat isn't refreshing for me. That's so annoying. I'm going to have to turn it off. Okay, please rely on TTS. Because this doesn't want to work today. Home. We'll just minimize you down, I think. Okay. Nope. Okay, he doesn't want to come and join us. So let's go back to the tree. We're making slow progress, but we're getting there, Steve. We've unlocked a whole load of kind of like new areas. And we've made it into that weird garage as well.
Just Steve. Said no hangover. Would be weird if I got one from one glass of sparkling wine.
That would be weird. Or you would be the biggest lightweight on the planet. It's up here, isn't it? Right, round here are all the other doors.
Just Steve. Said well hopefully you won't make it into a weird garage in real life.
Yeah.
Could end bad.
Exactly. I mean, it's a bit strange wandering around other people's garages anyway. Right, this is not open. So we still have a mechanism down there. But we've got to get down here. Like, this is where we're aiming for, right? This area is still locked. So this is not electronically sealed, even though we switched all the power on. So how do we get down here? It looks like it's kind of like underground passages. The light's on here now, though. I don't think that lighter was on previously, suggesting that the power is definitely routed here now. So while we're down this part of the map, let's go to the other side. And we're going to see if anything else has opened up there. Not that I need more areas to think about right this second. Why does it have a ramp up to this roof? Why would you put a ramp up to this roof? Look, it's got a ramp going up here. Why?
Just Steve. Said call me a gun nut, but I have been saving for a long time, plus I will buy at the end of this month the MG42 Airsoft for almost 2k.
Dude. I mean, I don't mind virtual guns, you know, shooting things in VR. Fine. But I'm not pro-gun in any shape or form. $2,000 on a gun. Holy cow. Alright, let's try over here. Now the question is, where the hell are we going to get teleported to from here? So now that we got rid of the dome that's over the top of the whole area, and that means that potentially it's opened new areas, and we've discovered that you can kind of teleport to different places. So I haven't been to the edge of the dome here yet. So let's see where we go from here. I think we teleported here once before. No, we're at a different area. We're at a different area. Okay. No. Okay. It just takes us here. So back to the garage area. Yeah. Right. That's fine. So it looks like there's actually limited teleporting. You're pretty much here or like one other location. Fine. That's okay. Makes things easier. I think. Right, we switched on the power down there for other things. Doesn't look like it's affected anything here. So let's go back and have a look at that weird machine now, which is apparently my new best friend. And we'll see what he's about. Yes. So I think this is not a puzzle as such. This was just literally switching on the power. So nothing else to worry about there, from what I can tell. So we've got this weird machine here, which is like a control panel. It switches systems, different systems on and off. But we have limited control over to which systems we can switch on. And we don't know exactly which ones are which. So let's start top left. So we got 2 dots. Hang on, does that actually relate to it? We can't really do that one because it doesn't relate to it. It doesn't look the same. Oh, the pattern that's being displayed is the current system active. Is that right? So, 1, 2. Possibly. No. No, that's not it. I don't know what base 4 is. I've heard of it before. I thought it was like some sort of programming language. Drag the blobs. Okay, you go over there. Why can't I move? Apparently I can't move. Can't move. Game, why are you not letting me move? Oh, there we go. Right, okay. So, we're dragging blobs. Okay, what happens when we push this? It doesn't change the panel. Clear. Dragging blobs. Ah, there we go. That did something. What the hell? Okay. $96? 104? Is it? I'm going to assume that this is a reset button at the top, but it doesn't look like it's resetting it. Clear, 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 clear. I'm not sure how this relates to this at the moment. Right, let's go into our photos. Because I don't want to risk glitching it out like it just did. Where was it? Is it this one? Yeah. This is a control panel. Although they are able to control their systems, they have provided these control panels for other species to have limited access and control.
Travis M.
If you have
Said
trouble...
had to look up the answer to this one. Will be very impressed if you figure it out under streamer pressure.
Well, I'm not really under any pressure because, you know, if I take a year, you guys will just leave the stream. And then you'll come back later once I got past it. So it's not really any pressure as a streamer. I just got to stand here trying to figure it out. Looking like a little bit like a dick if I can't suss it out after about 10 hours. But, you know, hey ho. I think we'll be right. I hope my brain's working today. I mean, it's not hungover. Admittedly, I didn't sleep too well last night. So I drank lots of water. So I'm hoping the hydration might help with the brain situation. But we'll find out. Right, I don't know what base 4 is. I think it's a mathematical something or other. I've heard of it before. Drag from one blob to another to form the digits. Drag between blobs to disconnect. Drag between blobs to disconnect. The standard panel has 5 digits, but single digit panels are also used.
Just Steve. Said streamer pressure pushing down on me. Pressing down on you. No man asked for.
Streamer pressure pushing down on me. Pushing down on you. The standard panel has 5 digits, but single digit panels are also used. Okay, single digit panels. Using the first digit to simulate a 1-digit panel. 0 to 3. Right.
Cleaner. Said, are you familiar with binary or hexadecimal number?
No, I'm not. And I'm pretty sure that's what base 4 is. But no, I'm not, unfortunately. All panels will autocorrect for invalid entries. Right then, so each one of these represents 0 to 3. Each dot is 0 to 3. And you can't just drag across and form these because you have to disconnect them as well. So when you drag your finger from one dot to the next, you actually can disconnect that way. So what's really screwing with my head right now is the fact that this panel in the instructions doesn't look like the panel I'm looking at. Because if I close it and we have another look, it hasn't got all of the dots. Look. So we've got a grid that is 3 by 3 here, and then we've got some extra dots on the outside. 3 by 3 on the grid. 3 by 3. Okay. 3 by 3. Right, okay, so it's the center of the panel that is the thing to focus on. Ignore what's going on the outside. It looks like on some of these diagrams, it does route to the outside though. Like this one here. These ones here. They route to the outside. So let's go with the simplistic one first, which they're obviously giving you so you get used to what's going on. So we're just going to do this one to 1 here. So middle dots together. Middle, top left. Okay, and we'll see what happens if we do that. Now, what system that switches on? Jesus, I don't know how you're going to tell that. Right, so we got to somehow disconnect these ones. So, disconnect. How do we disconnect you? Because we just want this to remain, yeah? There we go. Hang on. How did I... No. How do I disconnect you? Right, hang on. Let's link these all up. I'm just trying to work how to disconnect at the moment. And work out how to do it. Right, so I managed to disconnect one. So if I go across here, can't do anything. If I go across here again, can't do anything. If I go across here, right, okay, that was horizontal. So theoretically, if I go across here, it'll disconnect. Why doesn't that connect to that one? So how did I do that other one? Let's go back to what it was. Okay. Back where we were. Why doesn't it stick? What did I... Huh? Hang on. Whoa. Whoa. Right. No. Stop it, machine. He's making things up now. What did I do? There we go. Right. Hang on. Right, so let's repeat that. Why doesn't it want to connect there now? Oh, right, okay. Right, we've done the first one. Not too sure about the disconnecting mechanism, but we've done the first one. Enter. Okay, clear. First one. What's happening with this thing at the top? Hang on. Clear you. Can we clear it again? We can't clear it now. Why can't we clear it? What? Oh my god. Clear. And why did it have the 10? Enter. Right, hang on. Let's check something. Oh my god. Right. Keep it simple. Done that. Enter. 0. That's the first pattern, right? First pattern. It says drag between the blobs to disconnect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Each one's 0 to 3. One-digit panel. All panels will auto-correct for invalid entries. So when it becomes a different pattern, it's basically saying, oh, you've got it wrong. This is probably the one that you're after. It's probably what it's doing, right? It's auto-correcting. So when what I enter changes, it's auto-correcting to a different value. Okay? Okay. So why isn't this doing anything then? If we're doing this one, why isn't this doing anything? Or maybe it is doing something and we're just not aware of what it's doing. But I want some sort of feedback to let me know that what I've done is right, like a ding or something like that. Like in MYST, they gave you like an auditory feedback to let you know that whatever action you've taken on the puzzle has worked. But they're not doing that with Obduction at the moment. So I could take that to mean that what I've done is not working. Okay, let's go with this one then. So the next simplest pattern to do, that's a carry on from what we've already done, is this one. Okay, they're not joined, just a simple dot. Looks like it might go out to the outside dot. So let's try that. So that's the top one. Let's see what happens there. So you go to that one. No, there's more to it. There's more to it than this. It's not just a case of copying the pattern. I think you go to the till after you've done whatever it is on here. So this button will either accept or autocorrect. Right, it's wrong, but it can't autocorrect. So what I've done is wrong. That's the auditory feedback I'm after. So how do I correct this then? That's the problem I've got now, is you drag... Oh, there we go. Got it. Right, okay, further forward. So, pattern 1. Right, I just want to get rid of this. So you slice across it like that to disconnect. Right, it was that simple. Push the button, does nothing. Nothing. Okay, it's just reset, I believe, which is what that noise means. So let's say that we reset, because we were dicking around too much before. So, let's go across here. Enter. Push button. Donk. What's anything changed? It's a donk though. It's not right. It's not right. So there's something else about the pattern. Right. Let's go back to this. Shit, I don't know what base 4 is. If I understood base 4, then I could probably figure this out. But then loads of people playing this game don't know what base 4 is. So, I don't know. That's a hint if you know what it is. Otherwise, I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out. To form the digits... This is the bit I'm not understanding. The standard panel has 5 digits. 5 digits? Why you got a 1 up there? Okay, 5 digits, but it's blatantly not 5.
Cleaner said, do you generally know how number systems work? As in, are you familiar with why and how we use our base 10 system the way we do?
That would be a no, I think. Would be the most honest answer about that, I'd say. Probably just a no. But I don't believe that they would make the game in such a way that you have to have an understanding of those systems in order to complete the puzzle.
Travis M. said this puzzle seems like it was designed with non-VR in mind.
Oh, really? Do you think, like, VR is handicapping me right now? That probably explains why I can't solve it, you know? It's probably just bad game design, I think. That's the reason why I'm finding this so hard. The
Ghosty
VR implementation is
said Happy
terrible.
New Year.
Hey, Ghosty, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Happy New Year. Happy 2021. I hope you're good today. We're in the middle of solving... say solving. We're in the middle of getting even more confused at a specific puzzle. And by we, I mean me as well. But I don't believe that the game is designed in such a way that you need to have mathematical knowledge in order to complete it. Like, I don't believe they would do that because it would be too frustrating for people. So I believe that there is, through basic logic, I should be able to suss out what it's doing. So, drag between the blocks to disconnect, fine, we know what that is. Drag from one block to another to form the digits. So assuming that each one of these is a digit. So the terminology for digit is just basically just one of these circles. So yes, understand. The standard panel has 5 digits. Now what I don't understand is what's 5 here? Because there's more than 5 dots. Each dot represents 0 to 3. So I can't see where 5 fits into this. Use only the first digit to simulate a 1-digit panel, 0 to 3. Right. Okay. So you create the pattern of the dots and it tells you what the value is. So you need to create the dots. The till tells me the value, and that's what each one of these represents. So each one of these represents a specific number, right? Once you've got the number, then you will know the pattern combination that you need. If you know what you're looking for, that is. So this tells us how to use it. You've just got to decode what these means into numbers, right? But that still doesn't tell us what it does or what number we need to punch into the machine for what purpose. So let's assume that this one, the reason why it came up with 0 is because this means 0. So this pattern might mean something else, which I think was that one. Wank. Right, it's not also correcting. 1. We got a number. This means 1. Right, let me just, I'm just going to replicate that again. 1. Okay, first pattern means 1. First pattern means 1. That's 1. What is this one? Two. There we go. Right. Small amount of progress. 1, 2. So let's assume this is 3. Across.
Cleaner said you're basically back in school, lol.
I know. It kind of feels like that. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Let me think about the pattern again. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that, but If you went to an alien civilization and you looked at the way they do things and create their systems, you would be doing this. Like, this is something that we're going to have to do in the future. Like, when we finally meet other intelligent races, like, let's say that we go and visit them, you know, let's send off like an ambassador to their world. They'll be walking around and seeing all these crazy things that they just don't understand. And they'd have to go through this process of understanding how their systems work, which I find fascinating. Right, this should be 3. 9. But it auto-corrected. It auto-corrected. Fine.
Cleaner. Said Cyan implemented a similar puzzle for Riven, just base 25. They like math.
Oh, God. I was pretty terrible at maths. Nine. So that one means 9. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah. So they're starting to change. Now, the reason it corrected... Why did it correct like that, though? Oh, it's because I'm reading it... What? I'm reading it wrong. I'm reading it wrong for some reason. Why am I reading it wrong? That's really strange. Why was I not punching that in right? Because I was going up here, wasn't I? It won't disconnect it now for me. Okay, hang on, clear. So... For some reason, I was doing this. And I don't know why I was doing that, because it was always going to be across here, and then that means 9. Why doesn't that mean 9 now? Right, you have to reset it each time, I think. There we go, 9. Right then. So, it's not totally sequential with the numbers. 1, 2, 9. 1, 2, 9. 1, 2, 9. Okay. Sorry. I keep on going back to this. Feel free to go and get a cup of tea. Pour yourself a drink. It's New Year. Do whatever you want to do. Feel free to have me on in the background. And you can revel in my frustration with the stream still being active. Feel free. I think we're going to be here some time. Okay, this one. $18. 1, 2, 9, 18. So that's base 4, is it? So that would make the next number 1, 2. Hang on. 9, 18, 25. 25?
Dr. Greg VR
25.
said, "Oh man, these coded number things are a pain in the rear."
How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. You don't have to tell me that, man. I've discovered that already. Oh, which one am I doing now? Hang on. 1, 2. 1, 2. This one. So, just fucking remember that. Okay. Let's go. Can I grab, just to make it easier rather than going to this photo every time. And what I'm worried is every time I pick this up, it feels like I can't move. It's not letting me move, you see. Let's put it over here. So this one goes there. This one goes there. And then this one goes across here. And I'm predicting this is 25. What? Fuck you! Sorry. But what's 20? What's 100? So if it was 25, 4 times 25 is 100, which is a square. Is that base square? Is that what base 4 is? Base 4. I'm thinking base 4. So like 4 times 25 is 100. Right? Am I on the right lines with this? Just give me that kind of, you know, that kind of game where you go cold, cold, ooh, getting warmer, warmer, warm, hot, boiling hot. Just kind of give me an idea if, like, you know, or like stone cold. Roughly where I am on this. I don't know what they do,
Lena said you need to learn to count very differently than people normally do.
though. Oh, fuck. I have trouble counting normally anyway. I haven't even got our counting as
Travis
human
M.
beings sorted.
said slightly cold.
Slightly cold. Oh my
Dr. Greg VR
no.
said what Cleaner said.
I have to think about counting slightly differently. So I'm going with multiples at the moment. I'm going with multiples. Is that the right pattern? Yes, it is. That's the right one. So 1, 9, Okay, so if this is 100, let's just keep going with this until my brain gets it. So put it back to 0. Oh, no, clear. Back to 0, enter. Right. So hang on, are we just typing in, so if I want 100, enter, it forms a pattern for me. That's not the same pattern though. So this was the 100. Oh no, it is. Is that the same pattern? Oh, it is. Okay, right. So you can type the number in here and it will form the pattern for you anyway. Okay, so if I want 1, let's clear. 1, enter. Right, okay, that makes sense. Clear. 2 and enter. 2. Right, then we thought it was like sequential, didn't we? But it jumped. So the next one was... I forgot what this one was. Let's do it via this way. Clear. Let's enter 0. So to clear it, you just enter 0 on the panel. That's fine. So we're going to cross here, up here. Enter... Oh no, sorry, you push this, don't you? 9, right? So that was 9. And then the next one was 18, wasn't it? I think it was 18. So 18, enter. Yes, that's right. So that was 18. Okay, so we're getting to grips with the basic of the way that machine works, right? So if I want to clear the panel, this is basically, if you draw a pattern here, you push the button there to validate the number, right? But if you know the number, you punch the number in here, you enter it, and then it bring the numbers up. It will automatically form the pattern for you. Okay, so the way that the machine works, I understand. What I'm not understanding is the sequence of the numbers and why they're important. I don't know whether this is one of those puzzles I have to sit down with a piece of paper and do some proper maths. So let's go with... Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's look into the pattern more. So, why does joining 2 dots equal 1? Each dot can be 0 to 3, which is a possible combination of the 2 of 6. So if that's 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Right, so let's say we're just one dot. One dot can have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 connections. Which would be base 4? I don't know. So what does this equal? That equals nothing? Okay, alright, one. So does it matter where you do the join? So if I do this, is this still equal to 1? Yes! No! So it's very specific about which dots to join to create the number. So you can't just go over here, join 2 dots and think that's going to be a 1. Because it's not. $64. Why are you 64 down there? 0 to 3. Does that mean that they go sequentially? So each one is a different value. Each dot represents a different value. And then, depending on how you're joining the dots, you're doing something with the numbers. So you're multiplying, or you're adding, or $640. So which one represented 100? Okay. What represents 10? Let's take a 0 off. What the fuck? Okay, let's go 20. Okay, I mean, oh, there's a vague pattern there, but there isn't really. So what happens if we do 30? Is that going to be 3 straight lines? No, it's not. It's not that straightforward at all. Oh, man.
Cleaner. Said you're still thinking in tens.
I want to Google base 4, but I don't want to be beaten. I don't want to be beaten. I did the whole of MYST without any help. I don't want to be beaten. But the problem is that I get the feeling that I need to solve this now at this point in the game in order to progress. Like, I feel like this is now key to everything else in the area, right? So if it's a panel that controls systems, like for example, somehow getting access to the tree route, then I'm going to need to understand this, because I think this could help with a lot of what's going on over here, because it's like a central control panel for systems. So I feel like I need... Okay, I'm going to make a cup of tea. I think I need a break. This is frying my brain. Yeah, let's do that. Right, I'm going to go make some caffeine. Possibly a really strong coffee. And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to carry on. And if this takes all night, I don't care. I'm going to suss out this puzzle. All right? So thanks for bearing with me, everyone. I hope you're enjoying it, though, because, I mean, ultimately, if you've completed it, then this must be fun to watch it. It must be fun to watch my brain melting. It's got to be. Right, I'll see you in about 10 minutes, folks. Thanks for being here. Hi everyone, welcome back. Thank you very much for giving me a 10 minutes break there. Appreciated. So, I'm kind of half caffeinated. And we are at a puzzle. I'm not enjoying this puzzle, to be honest. I admit that. I think it's because general logic puzzles involving the environment, I feel I do okay at. Maths heavy ones, I'm not too sure about. So does that mean that I basically am going to struggle with this without help? That's my only concern, is that I'm not going to be able to get through this because I don't have the mindset or the computing power in my brain to get past it. It's like, yeah. But the only other thing is I can wander around a bit more and hope that there is something else that has changed in the area, in the world, that means we can push the story forward elsewhere without the use of this machine. But I feel like I have to do this. I feel like it's like the game is kind of basically saying, here's the control panel now for that thing that you need now. Suss the thing out, and then you'll be able to do other things. So it could be preventing me from moving further anyway. So I could spend the afternoon going around an hour.
Said you don't need math for this puzzle. You just need to find the answer. Travis M. said supposedly there are in-game notes that teach you base 4, not sure where though.
Really? So, but this is the thing, it's like, that teach you base 4. So you have to have an understanding of base 4. Holy cow. Oh man. Right, okay. Caffeine in my body. I scoffed a little bit of food quickly. Let's see. Come on, brain. Let's do a can-do attitude. Can do. Can do. Right then, let's go elsewhere and see if there's anything else that's open up in the world. What's down here? We checked here? Don't think so. Nothing around here. Maybe, oh! Okay! I'll go back to the machine. Because I'm always going to be thinking as I'm walking around, something's not open because I haven't sussed this machine out. Right, let's go into photos. We're going to do it, chat. We're going to do it. Right, so let's assume, as chat suggested, I'm still thinking like a human laterally with well-known number combinations like multiplication, like multiples of 10, things like that. And I need to erase my mind of that kind of maths. So I've done that. That kind of maths is gone. So therefore, I just need to look at what's in front of me and these specific digits. So I still need to know why these two here equal 1, 0. Why does this equal what it equals on the till? Why does this equal what it equals on the till? They're basic questions to have an understanding of. Basic. Now, the only reason I'm in my head utilizing our basic math systems is because I've been told that each one of these dots could represent 0 to 3. But it's only certain ones though, isn't it? Use only the first digit to simulate a 1-digit panel, 0 to 3. I reckon that there is something, there's like another hint. I don't think that this one page is enough to help you with this. I think there's more information around on this. I don't feel like it tells you enough. Okay, it tells you enough. Every time I get near it, the way it opens up, it's basically going, having another go? Do you want another go? Another attempt? No? Okay, okay. Would you like another go? Try again. Ugh. But if I get the right patterns, what does it do though? This is the thing. Like I'm not even understanding what this influences. If you have trouble, find Noah for help. So maybe there's somebody that can help. And there was more notes in the workshop, wasn't there? I wonder if the notes in the workshop help with this as well. Oh man, I'm so close. I'm so close to asking for help. I'm so close. I mean, we don't even know where Noah is. I'm going to go back and see Cecil and just see if after everything we've done, he's going to help us a bit more. And I'm going to check the notes in the workshop as well, just to see if anything relates to this machine at the workshop. See if it can help us. Because, Travis, if what you're saying is that a fishing rod? It is, but we can't go fishing. Damn. That would have been a welcome distraction. Bit of fishing. Yeah, if what Travis said is right, that there is actually notes around somewhere, which helps you with base 4, then the only place I've seen notes is in the workshop. So maybe there. We've also got to blow this rock up at some point as well. Right. Let's try Cecil first. I think he's coming. No? You coming? Ding dong.
Cleaner. Said, I think the notes are the ones you already found, actually.
Fuck. Fuck. I don't believe they're the whole story. I'm going to check the notes up here.
Dr. Greg VR. Said the notes in the workshop should definitely be checked out again.
Should definitely check out again. Okay, right, so... There was this weird thing that we've got to do with the imager. I'm not too sure what that is fully yet. Please change Farley's lock code to secure the vault. Her address backward should suffice. Farley's address backwards. Farley's address backwards. Okay, right. I've got something else I can do. So let's maybe do that. Sorry, I have to keep on going in here because there's a bug that stops me moving. There we go. Farley's address backwards. Farley lived at the house. Right, let's go and do a thing. Let's do something else for now. That note wasn't there before, though. That note wasn't there before. So does that mean Cecil has been out and about changing things? Does he change things? Could be a thing. Now I've got to remember how to get to the house. I think it's this way.
Dr. Greg VR. Said the note was there before. Lol.
Was it? No. I obviously didn't read it properly then. Okay, this was Farley's place, wasn't it? Farley. 1436. There we go. Right, so the only door that I know that's got numbers on it is the one over the other side of this.
Travis M.
So that must be the...
Said that sneak, Cecile.
That's that. Sorry, I missed that completely. So the only place that I know that's got a keypad on is over the other side of this rock. So let's see what that is. Let's see if it opens up with this code. I wish you could speed run, like properly speed run. Because in MYST you could go really, really fast. Yeah, and we've got some unfinished business as well. Me and you. We need to shoot some more rocks. Did this have a keypad? No, I don't think that had a keypad. So I think the vault is over the other side. Okay, we've got this, chat. We've got this. We've got this. I bet we're going to find some more notes then that'll help us with the machine. Fuck. My brain is, while I'm doing this, my brain is thinking about the machine right now. Like, I'm still trying to get my head around it. So this is like just a little break before I go back and have another attempt at it. I don't understand how each digit can be 0 to 3 though. Maybe I didn't read the instructions right on that. I need to reread the instructions again. Right then, let's assume that this is the vault. Because this was the back of the house anyway, wasn't it? So, numbers are the house address backwards. So, 6341. 6341. Booyah! We're in, folks. Sorry, I don't know what booyah was about. The hell? I've never said booyah in my life. Why did I start saying it now? The hell is booyah? We're in the house. Cemetery, Farley's, Tree Town. So like a map of the area. Battery, shop. Water source, falls, wall. Yep. Plateau. Bleeder. So that's what that thing is floating in the lake. A bleeder. The hell does a bleeder do? Bleeds water out. Bleeds water out the lake. Okay. I think that's a pattern that we could do on the panel. Something about alien species called the Mofang. They're very similar to us. Eyes, nostrils. Constitution somewhat frail due to apparently to their thin and lightweight internal structure, but internal investigation has not been possible. They have ample haven't they got like an anal probe like they do to us? We could anal probe them. They have ample cranial space to account for a substantial brain, and their intelligence is impressive as evidenced by their advancing technology. The Mofang. Mofang. Communication, talking with our neighbours. We take communication for granted, even with the varied languages we find here in Hunrath. But when we suddenly find ourselves among other intelligent species who don't share our culture, history, DNA, or vocal cords, it requires a huge amount of effort for the beginning of rudimentary chatting. This quick overview will set you on the stage for what to expect when communicating with our neighbours. Holy shit, it's an essay. Blah 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 blah. Oh my god, right, okay, so there's more than one other species here. Communication has relied on technology. They have adapted consoles for use by the species over the years. Some individual species, blah, 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 have learnt to communicate very effectively using this method. Humans have been able to pick out some higher frequency characteristics of certain key villain words over the years. I can't speak it, blah, blah, blah. If you'd like to learn more about communication... What? Oh, right, we've got to contact people. And here we have a picture of one of the aliens. Whoa, okay. Holy cow. Dude, you've been working out. You have been working out. What about you? What are you? Let's turn you around this way. Seed information. So that thing is a big seed, is it? Ambassador seeds. Right. So we were collected from Earth by a collector seed. So the tree's key. That's why the tree is key to everything. I guess it produces seeds, which goes off and collects species and things. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Stop taking photos. Oh, I could barely read it. This is what I should be on the Quest 2 really and do this by a virtual desktop because it's got such a clearer screen. All right, okay. We know that there's loads of information there about species, seeds, all that kind of stuff. Button, push it. So there's something between the tower and the rail yard that's been circled by the projector. Okay. Ah. That's too slow. Okay. Holy shizzle, this game. Let's get the other slide as well. Right, and we got that pattern. Let's turn you off for now. Can I move you again? No. Can we open the front door now? Hey! Right, okay, we can always get into the house now. Welcome! Maria Galejo. Oh, it's a guest book. It's a guest book. Welcome to Hunrath. Please give us a bit of information about you so we can get to know you a little better. Date you came from, where you came from, circumstances under which you were taken. And what's this? Emptied and filed. 12,000 AH, 13,000 AH, 15,000 AH. This one here, 12. Where you came from, circumstances under which you were taken. Hang on. All right, so date you came from. Yep, 1942 March. Where you came from, country and city, Germany. Circumstances under which you were taken. Last thing I recall. So it doesn't tell you what this last thing is here. 16.717. 12. Don't know what AH means. Okay, so I'll remember that actually. Let's take a photo of you. Because I feel like we're going to need you soon. Hey! Koala bear. Tape player. What's the point of having this panel appear if nothing's happening? Rewind. Play. Play.
Without giving, like covertly. So the plan will happen.
Oh, come on. Okay, kids' drawings of aliens. Standard alien horror fodder. Heart of the tree is at the base of the tree. Four species meet. What happens at fruition? Swap where? Home. When? Maybe dead? More seed pairs scattered throughout the universe. Why scattering? Why indeed? I seed pair? Tree from seed. Swap. Heart. Okay, so we are on the planet Mofang. No, we're on the planet Soria. But we are in Mofang on Soria. And there's the tree, which is the heart of it all. And it looks like the seeds have somehow spread from the tree on this planet. The collector seeds have gone to other species and linked up the other planets. Find planets with similar atmospheres. You know, this game just gives you more questions than it does answers. Always. I feel like we didn't hear everything on this. Oh, okay. I don't know if I want to take the tape. Turn it over. Rewind. Let's rewound. Play.
We all lost everything. Everything but our stories. And they shouldn't be forgotten. 1883. Cecil, it was 1870 for you. Sam and Vera.
Okay, it's just going to go into a whole load of backstory,
Years.
which I can't be bothered to listen to. I'll come back here if I'm completely stuck and there's no way forward, in which case I'll come and have a listen in case it contains any useful information. So, we have something to try on the panel at the moment, which is this. Okay? So let's go and do that. Let's go and do that pattern on the panel and see whether it helps. Anyway, how we doing, chat? How's things? Are you all still with me? Are you still awake? Is there anyone there whatsoever? This game is so much more complicated than I thought it would be. It's like
Bjorn Helmivold.
Hey!
Said still awake.
Still awake! Hey! Thank you very much for retaining consciousness while watching my playthrough. I appreciate your consciousness. Now we can go by the garage and stuff now, can't we? So we don't have to worry about the teleporting shizzle.
Cleaner. Said awake and present.
Hey!
Dr. Greg VR.
Woohoo!
Said you're cooking with gas now.
I'm cooking with gas now. Yay! Whoop whoop. Would you like another go? Okay, let's have a look at this photo that I took. Oh man, you can't see the previews.
Travis M. Said awake after some liquid caffeine.
Hey, hit the coffee. Hit that goddamn coffee. Where's that photo? I can see the other two I took of the projector. Oh, maybe it's this one? No. Did the picture not come out? No. These are accidental photos. This one? No. No. Logically, it would be one of these ones. Oh, damn it. The photo didn't come out, did it? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Right.
Helmivold. Said it was 15 at an angle.
15 in an... Yeah, it doesn't help because I won't know if I've done it right. Right. So, I've just noticed something. Which probably explains what this machine does. So here we have... This is the panel in front of us. Here. This is the exact panel on the machine. So this is telling us what systems you can control with it, I think. So what was the other one? No. And it's circling one specific area around here. Low. Yeah, kind of around here. But all I really care about is I've made the link between this picture and the panel. That's all I really care about. That's so weird. Where's that picture gone? Oh, I can scroll through them. All these accidental photos I've taken. Oh, it's like looking through a holiday album. Do you remember that time we went to Obduction? Oh, I remember that.
Dr. Greg VR said you need to go back the house if you don't have the pic.
Yeah, I know. I was just double checking just to make sure that I hadn't got it with me. But it looks like we're going back to the house to get hold of that pic. And by the tone in Greg's voice, that's right, there is tone, it sounds like I'm on the right path. Because otherwise he wouldn't ask me to go back. Nah, you see? Yes. Admittedly, with TTS, everyone has the same tone. That's not the point. But at least we got a quick way of getting back to the house now anyway. I'm so glad we got this door open though. That's cool. And this definitely feels like it's opened the game up again. And maybe by using these kind of images, slowly it'll become obvious what's going on with that panel. There we go. Right, I've taken the photo, as I did before. Let's make sure it's in our photo library before we go anywhere. It's not there. It's not there. Right, I reckon it can only hold a number of photos. So let's delete anything that isn't relevant. Yeah, that's a bug. A VR bug. No, keep that one. We're okay with that one. We delete that one now.
Bjorn Helmivold said try moving the projector to light up the number.
Thank you for that nudge. And as they say in Half-Life, a considerable nudge. So let's have a look. Has it saved it this time? Yep. Nice. Okay. Let's go back and do that. Oh, blimey, this walking, I'll tell you, my legs are knackered walking around this place. Legs are so tired walking to and from the garage, back and forth. Got a bit of sunburn as well, it's really hot. No sun cream in this world. Right then, back we go, folks. To the crazy-assed machine that is making my brain melt. I mean, it's kind of cool, though, because if all we can do in some points of the game is copy the patterns, I'm happy with that. Because maybe over time it will just become obvious how you use the machine from doing that. Would you like another go? I would like another go. Let's put your 0 in. Oh, no, clear. 0 first, enter.
Lisa VR said hello again.
Hey, hello Lisa, how you doing? Happy New Year, Lisa. Good to see you again. Thanks for dropping in. Right, 2 on the outside. With, oh yeah, I see what you mean by about 15, yeah.
Lissa VR said Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Okay. I hate you, machine. I hate you so much. Oh God. Right, hang on. No, 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 no. No.
Dr. Greg VR said just try moving the 15 to the right.
Yep, yeah, I'm on it. Kind of on it. That was right, wasn't it? Now, what's interesting, though, is that it doesn't have another circle here. So, see what I mean? There isn't one in the middle here. So how do you join these two?
Bjorna Helmivold said I think the projector was not centered.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Just Steve
said
it spells IS.
Thank you. Spells IS, maybe. It could spell supercalifragilisticexpialidocious for all I care.
Dr. Greg VR said maybe the number 406 is significant.
Right, so, bang. 406. But what I don't understand is why it changes the pattern once you've done it. And where would you punch in 406? That's what I don't know what that means.
Bjorna Helmivold said damn autocorrect.
I know. Autocorrect can be a bitch. Big time. Big time. Right. 406. Great. I've got 406. I've got a number. Awesome. What do I do with it? 406. I've got 406 now. Amazing. Good stuff. Telephone. I'm probably going completely off tangent here. No, I don't want it. 4. What? What does it mean? What does it all mean? Right, I've walked away from the machine. It hasn't cleared 406. Right? So it's in a state of 406. So, but what does that do, or what does that represent? That I'm still trying to figure out. Okay, I'm going to go back to the house a second. I am really struggling with this, aren't I? Like, on the in the grand scheme of things, am I doing all right at this game? Like, how did you guys get stuck on all this? Like, I'm just intrigued to know if I'm being an absolute pleb. 406.
Bjorna Helmivold said I got stuck on a bit that's coming up rather soon. Dr. Greg VR said I don't know if 406 means anything. I don't remember exactly what to do here.
Greg! If you're not... I've just gone off on one about 406 because you said to me in chat that it might be significant. So if you're not too sure, just don't say anything, because I will go off at a tangent when I'm stuck. I will. Okay, so we've done it, right? So let's say... Hang on. Right, let's put this projector back here a second. No, that means nothing. So let's go over here.
Cleaner said I definitely got stuck in this game. Dr. Greg VR said I was just throwing out thoughts.
Thoughts, but you've already completed it 3 times. Therefore, I will take your thoughts to be, you know, correct. Okay, so why would it tell us to form this pattern on the machine here? I wonder if that's done anything. Why would that be relevant to this house? Why would you form that pattern? This hasn't changed or anything, is it? No.
I'm sorry.
I feel like I need somewhere to put the number 406. But I don't know where I could do that. Where would I be able to put the number? And why does it give you the option to go between the two?
Bjorna Helmivold said the clue on the map.
So potentially this could be where So it's near the tree. So behind the tree,
Bjorna Helmivold said, do you see a path that goes there? Dr. Greg VR said, have you revisited the dome walls since you disabled the red laser?
Okay, let's go for one near the tree then. Okay, yeah. I think at this point I will accept little nudges, because otherwise I'm going to end up getting frustrated with the game. And if I do that, I'm probably going to stop playing it, which I don't want to do. In fact, no, I will not get beaten by this game. We've still got this to clear as well. Right, so let's go up here. There were doors around here. So this is kind of like the circle around the tree, which kind of matches that map, I guess. Oh yeah, there was a weird hole in here, which I can't read anything in the distance with. There's like a desk in there and stuff. That's still locked. So this is like the circle around the tree, but it was a bit further that way, wasn't it? Like the clue on the map was a bit further this way. If the circle is the clue.
Travis M said, I think you can progress in areas other than the base 4 puzzle.
Okay. Turn the water onto the tree. That's a thing. That's all done. Can we go back up here? No. We don't really need to go back up there anyway. We kind of know what happens up there. We've kind of solved that part of the puzzle anyway. We want to go back up the top here, really, don't we? Is that like the grid on the machine?
Dr. Greg VR said, my hint would be go to the dome walls.
The dam walls? What, here?
Bjorna Helmivold said, time to think outside the box, so to speak.
I don't know if your hints are actually helping, guys. Oh.
Dr. Greg VR. Said YOME.
Nope, nope, nope.
Bjorna Helmivold. Said it's something to wrap your head around.
What?
Dr. Greg
think
VR.
I'm going mad.
Said Dome D-O-M-E.
Dome. I'm kind of waiting for something in my head to just go click.
Dr. Greg VR. Said the big purple bubble. Bjorna Helmivold.
The big
Said if you can't reach somewhere from the inside, maybe from the outside.
Hang on. The big purple bubble. This thing. The big purple bubble. We've blown the big purple bubble. The whole dome. That's the big purple bubble, yeah? This thing. No?
Dr. Greg VR. Said no, the dome all around the world you're in.
Yeah, but we've done the teleporting.
Bjorna Helmivold. Said you need to think bigger.
Oh my god. What if I'm having trouble thinking smaller? I've done the teleporting, Greg. So I know that if you go to the edge of the dome, it can teleport you places, because that's how I opened the garage here. That's what I did here.
Bjorna Helmivold. Said examine the dome wall when walking diagonally through it.
Which dome wall? Which... The dome wall. What's the dome? The dome wall. Dome wall. Right, we can't actually go up this way.
Bjorna Helmivold.
Oh, yes,
Said
we
the
can.
people in the game call it the membrane. Dr. Greg VR. Said there are several different areas you can teleport.
Yeah. But I've done several different areas. Unless there's an area that I've missed that I haven't seen. Because I teleported to get here originally.
Bjorna Helmivold. Said this is the second most important game mechanic to understand.
Interesting. Alright, well let's play around with teleporting via the dome. Right, so we got two kind of weird pillars here, right? We're near the garage. We've got the weird pillars. I'm just going to walk at them. Let's see where we end up. Okay. So with the other side of town.
Bjorna Helmivold said walk slowly diagonally through it.
You lot.
Bjorna Helmivold said, do you see it shifting from side to side?
No. You lot are just pulling my leg. You're making shit up. To confuse me even more now, I swear.
Dr. Greg VR said, I don't think the walking slowly diagonally matters. It depends on where in the membrane you go through.
Right, so I'm seeing the same destination each time. Same place, right? If we're getting confused on the membrane, like as in where you can pass through it, I think there was somewhere else up here that I went through the dome and it teleported me elsewhere. Yeah, so you got the cave thing over here, isn't it? Here we go. So there's some more of the dome here. So let's see what happens here. I'm expecting this to appear in the cave the other side of here. Yeah. Okay. So if I go through it now, does it take me back? This is the same place. So nothing's shifting with the dome. Like, I'm appearing where I expect to appear. And the other place is there. So I'm not seeing anything changing as such going that way.
Dr. Greg VR said, I think there is an area in the junkyard around the turntable behind the storage containers you can teleport as well.
Yeah, there is, because that's how I ended up at the garage. Actually, it did change at one point. It did change at one point because I was confused as to how I ended up behind the garage. And I don't know how I did it.
Said Farley's map shows all the exits.
Yeah, because we're up by the garage from being downtown. Right? We're at one side of the town here. Oh, do you see the light over there? So it actually shows you, like, the light showing where you teleported from. See? In the distance here now. See the light? And it shows you where you teleported from.
Dr. Greg VR
over the other side.
said you can drive a cart thing through there too.
And there's the light over there. But that's still only 3 locations you can teleport, though. So I think, from what I'm deducing, that is all you can do with the dome in the way of teleporting. So you can teleport here, and you can teleport to the other side of town, and the cave which takes you over there, which must be purely for the train at some point. So I'd imagine we have to get the train. What is down here? Okay, I can't go down there anyway, I don't think. Can I? No. Okay, right. So is it? So these green areas, are these the teleport areas of the dome? That can't be. That can't be.
Bjorna Helmivold said they are both entrances and exits. Yes. Bjorna Helmivold said they are only linked in one way, so the game mechanic is to understand how they are linked.
Oh man. So these pillars represent places you can teleport.
Dr. Greg VR said you could turn the cart around in the turntable area up top in the junkyard so you could get those other red rocks.
I haven't even seen the turntable yet. I don't know where
Dr. Greg VR said it's the round track area you just teleported into.
What? Oh, I see. Fuck. Oh my god, that was obvious because I was looking for a 360 area yesterday. Somewhere that I could turn the cart around. And then that means that the cart can go back the other way into town. And then you can blow off some
Dr.
of the
Greg
other red
VR
rocks.
said there is a way turn the cart around up 3.
Yeah.
Limited Frags VR said ELO.
Hey, hello Limited Frags. How you doing, dude? Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everyone's in the process of watching me melt down over this game. Welcome to my breakdown, live on the internet. Enjoy. Right, alright then. So, I'll take Greg's advice and let's focus on this thing for now. And remove the red rocks. Let's see if that. I feel completely annoyed at myself
Limited Frag
for
VR
taking hints.
said, aha, I still have no idea.
Oh, don't worry, dude. I'm the one wearing the headset. I've seen all the clues up close and personal, and I haven't got a clue. This is next level complicated for a puzzle game. This is so much harder than MYST. So much harder. In my opinion. Right then. Come on, fresh mindset. Let's just accept that I'm finding it challenging and just crack on. Okay.
Travis M. said, just wait until you get to the base 9000 part JK.
Yeah, I'm struggling at base 4. So, yeah. Looking forward to base 9000, that's for sure. Oh my good God. I mean, you've got to hand it to the creators of these games. I mean, they are proper hard. Proper hard. Alright, let's make sure we got the track going the right way. Actually, we should do that before we move it, shall we? Let's go around here.
Said Cyan also made the game Riven, which is even harder than this.
Is it? Shit, I was looking forward to playing that because, well, they haven't confirmed it's going to be VR. But I would like to think it is. They're going to make it into VR. Because MYST has been a success. Like, it's sold well. Oh no, I kind of need it to go... Hang on. If we're going to go this way... We can go up here. Back here. Then this goes all the way... up here, and then we're through this bit. So this bit I haven't really checked out where this teleports to. Hey, which then takes us round. Which then takes us round, okay. Gotcha. I think I've got this. I'm pretty sure I've got this. Time will tell. Riven's harder than this. Is it really? Oh my God. I would have thought because Riven was the sequel to MYST that it would have been roughly the same sort of difficulty. I wouldn't have thought that they would have ramped it up that much. But they sounds like they have. God knows what Firmament's going to be like then. Here we go. We go on a little ride. This is fun.
Dr. Greg VR said, I didn't think Riven was that tough compared to this.
Oh, really? Holy cow, man. You got more brains on you than I have on me. Just go for a little ride, guys and girls. Just a little tourist miniature railway journey around Obduction.
Bjorna Helmivold said there is one puzzle in Riven that has over 1 quintillion combinations.
What? What? That's insane. That's like absolutely insane. But I mean, obviously you find the key to the puzzle and you don't need to worry about all those extra combinations. But that's crazy. And you're right, that would suggest that the creators of this
said
are
I found Riven harder than Obduction. Probably depends on what your strings are.
Yeah. I mean, I've fallen at the first hurdle of anything involving mathematics. Like, there's a certain amount of logic in my head, and I haven't struggled at all with MYST in this game up until that panel. So I think that says something about the way that my brain functions. If you can call it functioning. Is my brain actually functioning? It might not be functioning. My brain is running on empty. It needs more caffeine. I always blame my lack of caffeine when I can't solve things or think clearly. I just go, I need another coffee. Which actually doesn't help. What you should have is water. Water is the thing your brain needs. Is that okay? Right, hang on. If we go back that way... No, that's going to be the wrong way. So we need it... That's fine as it was, I think. Yeah, because we're going to be coming back the other way. Just facing a different direction. I hope. Okay, round we go. Whee! Round the roundabout. Whee! This is fun! Woo! Got frame dips. This is running with a 1080 Ti, and I'm getting like frame dips. And it's on low settings. Right then. Oh no, hang on. Now I've got to change all the... No, that's right. It's okay. It's okay. We're alright. So there is a bunch of red rocks that we can destroy. There's 2 sets of red rocks that we can destroy now. Which we can use to move things forward. I love the way the machines are kind of like all built from scraps from Earth. Like bits of cars and just junk in general. Old trains that they've just kind of pulled apart. And then you've got these weird alien kind of laser beams tagged on them. Here we go, folks. We're back. Do 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 do. Sorry, just having a little think there for a second. Part of me was thinking we're still approaching the wrong way, but we're not. We're actually facing opposite directions to last time we were at this point. So we're okay. I think. No, let's wait. Ba-dum. Yeah, because I was going backwards, wasn't I, down here? Yeah, I was. I was going backwards down here. So if I went forward here, I could clear that now. So should we do that one first? Let's do that one first. Okay, so change the track. Okay, forward. Here we go. Okay, so there's actually no 2 sets of rocks still to clear. No, 3 sets of rocks, I think. How do you come up with this shit? Like, I don't get the mentality of these guys. Or girls. And girls. Okay, here we go. Fire it up. Okay, let's see what that's done. Can't get out? Can't get out. Oh. Well, this is exciting. What do you think? Open! Yay! What's open though? Ah, are we under the tree? Oh, it's a bar. So this is where they brewed stuff, yeah? Oh, holy crap. Look at that. Cool. Old plane. Nice. That's awesome. So we've got an old plane. Looks like we've got a bar. Don't know what that is.
Bjorna Helmivold said every society finds a way to make booze.
Oh, yeah. Well, we all need to escape our own heads sometimes, don't we? Okay, I'll think about that in a minute. I can tell that my brain processing power today is definitely lesser than how I felt yesterday. Right, let's do this. Flashing lights, yay! Even more flashy lights. Not flashing lights. Flashing, flashing, not flashing. Perils of the sea. Oh, they're recipes for drinks. Motang Blast. Avari Thai. Good to know that all the aliens like a drink as well. Must be hilarious seeing a drunk alien. Okay, can't interact with that. What's the point of being able to change these lights?
Bjorna Helmivold said sometimes there doesn't have to be a point.
This is true. It's just very easy to read into everything when you're playing these games. That's the only thing. Is this like generic music that all species will appreciate? I've been thinking about getting one of these vinyl.
Said that's a remix of the Cyan theme.
Nice. Oh yeah, it does have that at the beginning when you start the game.
Cleaner. Said I remember spending ages trying to find this jingle. I wanted it to be my ringtone, lol.
I can see why. It's strangely addictive, isn't it? Strangely addictive. Now, just notice this up here. Yeah, I can't actually see a puzzle here. There might be a puzzle here, but I can't see it. It's not obvious. I mean, we've just got a bit of useful information by the looks of it. Let's make sure we got it. Do all these 3 lines represent? I mean, it's... I don't know. I should get more familiar with the overall map, I think.
Dr. Greg VR. Said I don't remember any of this lights and record stuff. Lol.
Really? What? The most uplifting part of the game so far? You don't remember it? God. Don't you just miss being able to just go down the pub for a pint? Oh. I am so... And I'm an introvert that barely went out. But I would love to be in a room full of people right now, drinking a cocktail or something, with some music playing, and a bit of dancing. Damn, I'm missing it. I'm missing that. Big time. Right then, let's go and blow up some more rock. At least we know about this place. Okay. So, the next one we want to do is back here. So, this should be fine. If we're coming back from this way. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're good. So, let's go back. Rum, 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 rum. Was there any more rock to blow up around here? I feel like maybe I should take a little journey to the left here as well. I can't remember what was down here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, it's in my head, that tune. It's a good tune. I can see why you'd want that for your ringtone. Dun 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 dun. Okay. That's fine. Because we can't blast this rock anyway, because this rock wasn't red, if I remember rightly. Red rock. No. So that's fine. So let's go this way. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Now, if I was facing forward and I was going this way, that would take me to here. Can we blow our way through this? What would be the point of that? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So we go around here. Oh, you could? I wonder if you can blow the corrugated iron up. Should we give it a go? We could give it a go. Let's give it a go. See what happens. You have to try these things. Ah, got disorientated there. Here we go. Right, must stop singing that song. It is a proper earworm. Can I blow up Cecil? Here we go. Right. Down, no. Left. Up. Left. Oh, God. Why does this feel so hard? There we are. Let's go for it. Nope. We're not getting rid of this bad boy. It's worth a shot, wasn't it? Okay. Let's go back. I have to say though, performance issues aside, this world looks incredible in the headset. Looks so good. Okay, let's get away from the junction. Switch over the tracks. So we're going to go that way. Then we go all the way down here. Then we're going to go... That's just our way back, which we're not bothered about at the moment, but maybe we have to do that later. That's it. And then we're home free to the other red rocks. And then we can see what amazing surprise awaits us. Is it another bar? Perhaps it's a full-blown nightclub. Let's find out. Oh, no, it's done it again.
Bjorna Helmivold said it's a very, very large surprise.
Hey, I like surprises. I mean, I know that, you know, holiday season's over now and all that. But, you know, I still like a surprise every now and then. It's a nice day for it, though, isn't it? I feel like I'm on the right track. I feel like I'm on the right train of thought. Okay, let's switch this bad boy on.
Bjorna Helmivold said haha.
I know. I need laser sharp focus. Hey! Surprises! Yay! Surprises! Surprises! Radioactivity, certain death. Brilliant. Oh, holy shizzle. What is going on here?
Travis M. said Bardum Tish.
Badum tish. Can I push a button? No. Big door, not go anywhere. Okay. Oh, this looks awesome. This actually looks quite real. Let's crack in that index FOV. Pull those bad boy lenses right into my eyes. There we go. I'm in the world. It's official. Oh, god damn. Oh, fuck off. Really? No. Holy cow. I bloody love submarines as well. Oh, that looks awesome. You are having a bubble. You are having a bubble bath. Submarine parts salvage log. Fluid valves, fire hoses. Oscilloscopes. Okay. So, I mean, the people in this world seem to spend the entire time pulling apart Earth technology for scraps. Man, this looks awesome. Oh god, I just cannot wait for the full human field of view on VR. Where you're not looking through everything via like little binoculars. Like, it's going to be incredible, especially with the next gen panels and lenses coming out. Holy crap, these are launch tubes. That's what these are. These are missile tubes, aren't they? Yeah. Oh my god, there's nukes. Damn it. Aliens got our nukes. I mean, to be fair, we shouldn't be so stupid as to have nukes anyway. But holy cow. There's a pulley system here where they've been putting the nukes out the sub. Please tell me we can go in the submarine. Russian. Well, Soviet Union. Alright, let's carry on exploring. This is so awesome. God, the size of it. Oh, it's just the other side of the gate that we can now open. Okay, that's good to know. This is the other gate, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, I missed something. What's this? Helpful as always, Cyan. It's a lot of help. Oh, here we go. So Cecil's journal. I ain't lying. I've been hurting a bit. Farley suggested I might write some stuff down. I don't know what accent this is. It just came out when I started reading. Let's go back. That it might be ease the... Is it Welsh? What accent is this? It might ease the Paul. She said it's helped others. I ain't got a lot of hope for that, but I reckon I got nothing to lose. I haven't mentioned Emma to many folks around here, and she and Scarlett have been on my mind quite a bit. I've got a dull ache in the back of my brain that occasionally rings back to the like of a broken church bell. The thought of them resonates, but I guess what grieves me is that the ringing is quieter. I'm forgetting, losing them. It's been a long time. I saw Sweet Claire playing with a truck outside Farley's a few days ago. It brung back memories of brought, not brung, brought. Speak the Queen's English like what I does. It's a sad thing. Losing them we love. I suppose it's a mixed blessing that the memories start to fade. At least the deep hurt goes away. But it's replaced by a dull longing. That bell that keeps ringing. And then there's a guilt. A sorrowful guilt that creeps up and tells me I should be better at remembering. Sometimes it's hard to bear. Okay, I get the hint. You're losing your mind a bit. You're losing your memories. When I was brought here, I was captured and about to be hung by the neck. So I suppose either way, I never would have seen my wife and daughter again. That's cold comfort. This writing don't help much. It dredges the hurt up. I think my work distracts me. I'll stick with that. So this is Cecil, isn't it? CW. So is this just like a bit of a, I don't know, a story piece? Just to give you a bit of atmosphere to the game, which it really succeeds at doing. Like, it's awesome. Favourite part of the game so far. It's just coming across a massive nuclear submarine in the middle of an alien world. I just wasn't expecting that at all. Okay, so hang on. There's an upper level here. And a ladder up to the top fin. And a door over there as well. It looks like you can get up onto the fin. Man, the size of this thing is so big. Again, I'm not really seeing a puzzle. These are the cables. Like, these cables, I've seen these cables like on the tracks. The top tracks. We haven't put the train up on the top track yet. We need to do that. We'll do that next. Nice. See you in a bit, sub. Thanks for the memories. Okay, right. Let's go and get the train. You would not believe what I just saw in there. A submarine. I know, right? Was not expecting that. Okay, so if we follow these back round here, we need to get it onto the lift, which is down here. So let's put... Is that right? Why has my brain just farted? No, that's right. It was right as it was. So theoretically, we should be able to lift this up now. But it couldn't go anywhere before, could it? Could it go anywhere before? Hang on, I need to go and look at the track up the top. I also have pulled in my valve index lens is too far into my eyes. I'm crushing my face. There we go. That's better. But it is about... I'm one of the lucky ones that can kind of crank the FOV right up and get a good 130. Something like that, 130 degrees. Right, so the lift comes up here. It doesn't matter if I get it on here anyway. It's not going to be able to go anywhere. So I need to figure out how to... What about this thing?
Bjorna Helmivold said Cecil is building his own train. You see the parts on the top level.
Okay, is that what he's doing? Okay. Good old Cecil. Yeah, you see all these connectors down the side here. Oh, I haven't even looked at this thing yet. That's because I can't go over here. So I haven't done anything with the winch yet. Which really winds me up. I don't know. I don't know whether I prefer puzzle games or prefer those games that are on rails. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here all day. Actually, I'm probably here all year. The way things are looking, I'm going to be here all year. Oh my god. Right, can we do anything with this cable connector here? No. Negative. Negatory. Cecil's battery's connected though. There we are.
Dr. Greg VR said bar dum bum.
Ba-dum bum. Shh. I definitely feel like we should be lifting the train up. But it can't do anything when it's up though, can it? It's just like a dead end. It's just where it starts its journey. Which would mean that there's elsewhere. You can go elsewhere and lift it up onto the tracks. Maybe. Or maybe it is just the lower level. So if he's building his own train up the top here, maybe this just represents stuff he's working on that he hasn't finished yet. And it's just... there's nothing more to it than that. Now, was there any more red rock to destroy? Red rock. Red rock. Any more red rock? Red rock! Mind you, that's an end passage. So
Bjorna Helmivold said he's planning on escaping, as he said before.
Yeah, planning on escaping, and also because there's like a war coming, isn't there? Like a battle or something, I don't know. Of course there is. Humanity can't meet another human race without... another alien race without some sort of war. We all know that's going to happen. Intergalactic war is next, people. The Galactic Federation against Earth. Because we're dicks. And we keep on trying to blow things up. And I can't interact with these.
Travis M. said, have you played the Talos Principle?
No, that's on my list as well. That could be one to do next, actually. If I'm not completely sick of puzzle games after this one. Right, I need to have a think. What are we doing next? So, we've discovered a bar, which I don't think there is a puzzle. We got some more information from the bar, though. We discovered that Cecil's been working on salvaging parts from a submarine. And that's been his work for ages. Which explains why he's built what he's built. So, what can we do next? And this is part of the game. Well, there's a lot of parts of the game I'm struggling with, but this is part of the game that I'm struggling with. Is there's so much going on that I can't seem to focus on what to do next, on where to go next. Let's have a chat with Cecil anyway, and just see whether he's got someone else to tell me right now.
Said, do you need more specific hints on the membrane from us, or do you want to try some more on your own?
In other words, do you want to go and carry on trying that teleportation membrane thing that we told you about an hour ago? Maybe. Okay. Just going to speak to Cecil. Hi, it's me again. Just, are you there? Hello? It's your friendly neighbor. Just here to borrow a cup of sugar. Cecil? Come on. I think he's probably a bit indisposed. Caught him at a bad time. Should we just go back to the bar and get drunk? And then magically all the answers will come to me. That's generally what happens, or used to happen in my life. Had a problem, didn't know what to do, got blind drunk. It seemed to sort itself out. And then I'd wake up with even more problems. But that's not the point. So we got a water tower over here. Which is currently drip feeding to the plant. Okay, so the whole going to the edge of the dome. Okay then, alright, answer me this. Are we done with the train thing now? Because from what I can tell, the only reason to have the train thing, well, a couple of reasons, was to neutralise the red laser and to clear the red rock. So I get the feeling that maybe that's the end of the train thing. But then we can take the train. The train doesn't do anything at the junkyard, does it?
Bjorna Helmivold said mostly. There's also an apparent dead end by the garbage dump. Dr. Greg VR said there is still some red rock to clear.
There is. We should find that. We should find the other red rock to clear. That's going to be my next mission. I need a mission, like a kind of quest to follow. What's down here again? I feel like I haven't been down here for ages. And the reason being is there's nothing here. That's why. Apart from a toy car! Old school fire engine, look at that. It's got like a little proper little bell on it, look. Nice. That's wicked. Very cool. I'm seeing patterns everywhere as well. Like, just on the side of the fire engine here. It looks like this could be to do with the grid, but it really isn't. It's nothing at all like that. It's not that complicated.
Bjorna Helmivold said many of these memorabilia were chosen by the Kickstarter backers.
Were they really? Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. So, a hugely successful Kickstarter, I take it then. Because, you know, it got made and everything. As far as I know, it's been a very successful... Oh, yeah, we got the graves. We haven't been here since the start of the game. Don't think anything's changed here, though.
Bjorna Helmivold said the credits take 45 minutes for all the backer names.
That's amazing. That's cool. That's such a cool thing. Right. We is teleporting back towards where the junkyard is. Hang on.
Cleaner. Said not super hugely. I think they raised circa 130%.
That's still pretty impressive. I think it's amazing that, like, you know, Kickstarter is a thing that exists, that people can get these kind of games developed now if you can persuade people to back them. Right, so we're above the puzzle. So we're on the opposite side of the bank.
Cleaner. Said for reference, the Kickstarter for the 25th anniversary of MYST raised 1,100%.
Wow. It was one of the biggest games, though, wasn't it? Of that decade, I think. Or the biggest game of the decade for sales. Surprised they needed to go via Kickstarter for anything, really. So we haven't figured out a way to lower this yet, either. So those stairs, that's not accessible
Dr. Greg
yet.
VR said they raised $1 million for firmament.
Nice. A cool $1 million. Why do I get the feeling that if I go through here, I'm going to appear over there? No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Oh, from it there I thought, oh, you can go through. There's a path. I did not see this path last time. Oh, but it's where we just were anyway. So what's the point in that?
Helmivold said you're getting much hotter.
Thanks. Yeah, I haven't been eating as much, been like working out. Definitely feel my attractiveness growing, so I'm glad you noticed. So if we go through here...
Said now colder again.
Right, go through here. Right, I think there is a way to get over this side to these stairs. Because there is a teleport area over there. So if I go up here, look, there is like a totem thing which seems to represent the teleport areas or places you can go. And if we can get there, we can go down there, we can get across there, and then we can't do anything because we need that bridge to be closed. So I should really go and close that bridge. Which is probably why the teleportation exists anyway. Oh, is it when you're facing them? I want to go that way. Nope. Something's going on here. And I'm not sure what, but I can feel that something isn't quite right. Still in the same place. Hang on. Hang on. Gears are turning. Brain is whirring.
Travis M. said now you're thinking with portals.
Like it. Like it. Okay. See, there's another one over there as well. Oh.
Bjorna Helmivold said first of all, you appear on the opposite side of the bubble. But there's another thing you need to realize as well.
Yeah, I can feel that in my gut. Like, I know that I'm missing something here. And it's just not registering in my head. Opposite side. Opposite side. Opposite side.
Bjorna Helmivold said gears churning, both a pun and a hint.
Oh, they... So if I want to get to that one over there, then I've got to be going through a portal over there? Is it like directly opposite? But what's over that?
Bjorna Helmivold said, and we have a winner.
Ooh! Ooh! My brain works something! But what exactly? Don't know. Still not 100% what I've sussed, but I feel like I should be ignoring these ones and it's elsewhere. Like over the opposite side.
Travis M. said yes.
This is the only portal I can go through down here, though. So it has to be literally the opposite side of the map. Oh, shit me. That is tough. So discovering the right portal to get at that angle over there.
Bjorna Helmivold said if you look at Farley's map, you can try the portals.
Yeah, but I don't know which part of the maps are the portals, though. Like, they don't look obvious to me. This is Farley's map. True or false?
Bjorna Helmivold said opposite of each green dot.
Right, so if I want to go... Hang on, right. Here's the thing. Right, here's the bridge. I want to go to this portal. This one. Which looks like a green dot on the map. I'm sure I'm not hallucinating that, I don't think. So we would want this one. If the opposite goes 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. You see, this is like a vague green here as well. It's not clear. According to this, it would be via the cemetery, which are the ones we've been trying anyway. Oh, okay, yeah, so this is...
Bjorna Helmivold. Said per only I realised this on the west side of the map, next to Farley's back entrance.
Hang on. I realised this on the west side of the map next to Farley's back entrance. Oh, I personally realised this on the west side of the map next to Farley's back entrance. Okay. So I want to go up here, right? Because this is the wall across the river. So I need opposite this one. So this is Farley's. So the back entrance was the kind of cave bit, the digital pad. So I need to go around that way to find the portal over the other side. But I need to close this as well. I need to close this up because otherwise I won't be able to go across here to lower the bridge. So let's do that. And then I'm going to go to Farley's back entrance. Sure Farley won't mind. Okay. Man, this is so clever, this game. But it is, like, confusing as hell. But really clever. I haven't even gone back down here since we came into the game either. This is where we joined the game. I just want to check, just see if there's anything down here. I doubt there is. Can't quite remember. It feels like I was last here about 5 weeks ago. Ooh, I can run a little bit faster. Ooh.
Dr. Greg VR. Said you Farley's back entrance. Tee-hee.
Yes, yes. Back entrance jokes. Okay, so... this is where we started the game. Anything else here? Nope. So this is just the forest we got abducted. And there's the seed, look. The empty seed, the collector seed. This is a collector seed. We read about these, didn't we? So these collector seeds from the tree, let's call it the tree of life, came over to our world and abducted me. Okay. So I'm going to go and turn the
Bjorna Helmivold.
The water
Said not
walkway.
Important now, but notice the bubble you're in now and what's in it. It's a clue for later.
The bubble I'm in now. And what's in it? Oh, what, the seed? We're inside a seed. We're inside a giant seed. From an intergalactic tree. Okay, this way. Do 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 do. Music's great as well, isn't it, this game? Music's really, really good. By the way, if you like this stream in any shape or form, please hit the like button. If you dislike it, please hit the like button. Thanks. Okay, so let's close this. Because when we do find out how to teleport over to this side, I'm going to want to get to that lever to lower the ramp. There we go. That's what we want. Nice. Nice, nice. Chicken and rice. So, Farley's map. Let's get familiar with Farley's map. Farley's terrible map. That could be a lot better than it is. So, I want to go over here. The opposite of here is, well, I would say direct opposite is that one if it goes this way, or else it goes across. No, it's direct opposite, isn't it? Because you've got these two over here as well. Okay, so direct opposite of this location is this one. This one is to the left. So there's Farley's. There's a cave behind Farley's. What's the wall? Oh, the walkway. The walkway. Yeah. Got it. So it's the one below that. So let's go behind Farley's and go for a wonder.
Bjorna Helmivold said the wall is a walkway that you want to get to very soon.
I like walkways.
Limited Frags VR said, how do you set up the speak thing?
Go to speechchat.com. No. Yes. Speechchat.com? Speechchat.com. And then just log in with your Google Drive.
Said thank you.
No worries. Loads of streamers use it. It's great for text-to-speech. And you can set it for a specific keyword. If you're willing to pay, you can set it to any keyword you want. Otherwise, it's limited to ! speak. And then what you want to say. So I log into that before every stream. And you can connect YouTube, Twitch to it. Okay, so we're going through the cemetery portal. Which will give me... Which will take me... There. Will take me... There. So actually, we want... There's another portal elsewhere near us. So it's over that side. Can we walk through? No, but so over this side.
Said, I think you're close. Try getting as far south on the west side
beyond
the cemetery portal, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to go through Farley's house, basically. Because I can't get close enough. Oh yeah, it's a bit clearer on here when you look at it. So this is where I'm trying to get to. And we are here, and I'm trying to get to these portals here. Which should, in theory, send me over here, then I can walk across the bridge. in theory. Right, here we go. So this will be the one. If it's the edge of the dome. Oh, hang on. Holy shizzle, I don't think I've even been to this section. There's a walkway over here. We're going to be back here later. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, so over here then. This must be another part. Yes, yes. So let's go here, if it'll let me.
Bjorna Helmivold said be very observant now.
I think we've done it. Hey! Woohoo! Progress. Man, that is tough. I'm sorry, but that is incredibly tough. Did you guys really suss it out without any help? So I closed this. So that was a good thing. I can now pull this and the stairs should drop. Yep. Boom! Shortcut opened. Right. Let's see where this one goes.
Bjorna Helmivold said the membrane mechanic is the easier of the two most important mechanics.
Oh, we're close to that weird tower that looks like it's made of a train on its end. So this is all new area. Only Cyan can make you feel like this with their games. Like, the sense of exploration is unbelievable in these games. And that sense of, like awe when you actually discover a way forward. I see a telephone. Oh, this is underneath the tree. Right, so we have this telephone booth near the garage. It's 4 digits. 4 digits. Isn't that the hang on. Why can't I get into my photo suddenly? Okay. 2 seconds. Let's try again. Oh, there we go. Nothing to see here. Move along. Move along, please. Nothing to see here. Oh shit, you can just keep on going with... Okay, so how many digits was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 digits. 6-digit combination for here. So when you get the right 6-digit combination, you can get the lift up here. Where do we get a 6-digit combination from?
Cleaner.
Right.
Said I went to grab food. I see we had a breakthrough.
Hey, hi, Cleaner. Yes, we did. Thank you very much. We kind of understand how the membrane teleportation works, and I managed to work out where I wanted to teleport to, and then figured out where I needed to teleport from. Then we ended up over here, and I made sure the waterfall walkway was in the right direction, and we have now walked across it. And I've discovered that there is a 6-digit combination that I need to get from somewhere to raise the lift over here. And we now have the walkway down here as well. So we basically opened up the shortcut, which is cool. So we can just cut through here now without having to use a whole teleporting thing. I just want to investigate this shack as well. What's this about? Is this another teleport site? Oh, that's cool. We haven't been here before. Nice. We're at the top above the cemetery. New walkway. Music. Let's have a listen. Okay. This is cool. This is very cool. Of course it's not open. Of course it's another fucking
Bjorn Helmy
number
Hold
combination.
said if you only had a 3-digit code. Dr. Greg VR said lol. Travis M Said yay.
Yay. Oh, look. Doesn't bloody work, though. You still need to do the telephone thing. Oh, I know where we are. Oh, shit me. Yeah, I know where we are. Oh, no, no. Can I open it? Can I go through here? I know where we are, though. That's awesome. This is that room that I could see through the hole in the wall. There it is. We're near the tree. We're near the tree, damn it. Oh, more information. I'm just going to have a little look around first. Mares. Okay. These are all the different mares and different... Oh, so AH just represents their dates. Gotcha. That's all AH means. Oh, and we're here.
Bjorna Helmivold. Said AH after Hunrath.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good point. Good point. That's cool. Right then, so... I still need to think, because even though I had the code that the machine gave me... There was another keypad, which was the telephone system. The telephone system. Up the top there. But why do we need that now? Why would we need that now if I can get down here anyway? What's the point of this? I'm assuming that's a telephone place. It looks the same. Yeah, it is. So why would we need to activate this if we can get to both sides anyway? Oh, right. Now we can get through. There's another level. It's a whole nother level. Was there another keypad around here? There was, wasn't there? Or am I just thinking of this one? I think I'm just thinking of this one. Is there another door down here? There was this that's operated by machinery down there. No, that's it. That's it. That's it. Right. Gotcha. Whew. Okay. I'm going to need to take a little break because I've been at it for about 2 hours solid again without a break. So I'm going to go and grab a cup of tea and then we will come back and we'll carry on until I can't take this game anymore. I really do appreciate company. Thank you very much. I am enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. And I feel like, yeah, I've had a few hints and tips, but let's face it, I did kind of need them, didn't I? I did. So I don't feel too bad about it. I'm still enjoying the whole process. And when you have given me a hint, what's happened is I've just suddenly solved a whole load of other things. So thank you very much for your help. I think I do need it, so I'm not going to feel too bad about it. And I'll see you in about another 10 minutes or so, okay? Thanks for being here. See you in a bit. Test, test. Hey, nice. Hello everyone, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to VR Bug on YouTube. Hi, hello. We are playing Obduction. Today is day 2 of Obduction. It has been a real brain teaser, this one, so far. Incredible world again that Cyan have created, much like MYST. Absolutely brilliant. Storyline's great. Characters a little bit confusing. Lots of information to take in. Excuse me while I drop my belt. Sorry. Should have done this before I started the stream. Thank you. And all in all, I'm having a really good time with it. It is frustrating in places, but that's just because my brain hasn't been functioning when I needed it to be. And I definitely feel like puzzle games on this channel is definitely going to be a thing, because I've realised that I now actually have quite a passion for puzzle games. So one game that was mentioned earlier on today was the Talos Principle. It's been on my wish list on Steam for ages, and I should really get it. So I know that it's got VR support. So maybe we'll do Talos Principle. What were the other ones? I also want to play Zing the Land Beyond, which is meant to be a really good puzzler. I've completed Red Matter, but I completed it ages ago, and I'd like to replay that game because it's a beautiful puzzle game. So that's another one. And if you've got any other puzzle games that you know of that are VR compatible on either Oculus or PC VR, do let me know. Drop it into chat, and I will take a look, and I'll get hold of the games and give them a go live on stream. Because I definitely feel like puzzle games on this channel is going to be a thing moving forward. But thanks for being here. The good thing about YouTube is you can kind of play it back. So if you can't watch it all now, which I don't blame you, then you can kind of like fast forward through bits and pieces at a later date. So let's crack on, get back to it, and we'll see how much longer I can last. But we've been streaming for a good 6 hours, I think, today so far, which is quite long for a VR stream. I mean, I have done longer, but when it involves using your brain like this, and it's just not mindlessly shooting people like you do in other games, then it's a little bit more taxing, I find. Okay. There we go, lovely. And we're back in, we have sound. Any problems with the stream, let me know. Please use !speak to talk to me via TTS. And we'll take it from there. Oh, what's this? God, I'm not very observant sometimes, am I?
Dr. Greg VR
Whoa, what's that?
said Phantasma is a really fun and difficult puzzler.
Is it VR supported, Greg? No way. So we've got a guy with stag horns that is, if I remember rightly, that's like a pagan god, isn't it? The Green King or something. These are just crazy objects. Ornamental objects, I
Dr. Greg
guess.
VR said it's VR only.
Is it really? How come I've never really heard of it? It's weird. I'm not saying that I know every single VR game out there, but if it was worth doing, I would have thought I would have... Is that a compass? Oh, hello. Oh. Washington. Why is that I can never get my camera when I want my camera, but it appears a billion times when I don't? There we are. Let's try that again. I think that worked. So we got Washington.
Dr. Greg VR said it's a sleeper. Yes, spooky. And I'm actually in that one as well as a ton of my art.
Oh, yeah, I heard. That's right. I think you mentioned that before, didn't you? About that game. Can't see what it says on top there. So for some reason we got a compass. And we got another one here that says Washington on the back. Is that meant to be like George Washington? Is this meant to represent George Washington?
Travis M.
Oh, this is the mayor's
said
office.
Fisherman's Tale is also good, much shorter.
Oh no, I've completed Fisherman's Tale. That was brilliant, that was. They've got a new one coming out this year. Mask something it's called. But meant to be... Well, it's looking good, I think. From previews that a couple of people have had. Yeah, the mask something or other. So I'll play that when it comes out as well. Right then, so we're in the mayor's office. This is the mayor of Penrith. Now I've got to think of what I'm going to do next. Right, Greg reckoned I had more pink stuff to destroy. Pink rock. Red rock. Red rock. But I don't know whereabouts they are. Oh yeah, this lift doesn't work either. So this button at the moment doesn't really do much. Lifted. Does that go up another level? Takes you to the top of that kind of train thing.
Dr. Greg VR said, don't worry about the ad rock for now. It won't matter for a long time.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. That's cool. So, maybe it's time to revisit the machine that did my head in earlier on. Now that we know that this code represents something to do with it. And maybe we can suss out that machine a bit more. And it might help us do something else. God, is my aircon on here or not? No. Hang on. Just need to put it on because it's heating up again. Nice. Aircon is an essential purchase with hardcore PC VR headsets. It's nice that the world feels more open now. Like we've opened up loads of sections. Oh, we can go down here. Oh, hello. What's this? What the hell are you? What the actual fuck?
Cleaner said, I gotta go. This was fun.
Oh, okay, no problems. Thank you very much for your company today. It's been really appreciated. Thank you very much for dropping by. I hope to see you again.
Brandon Collins said, it's been great watching you play through some of the titles I worked on.
No way! You never mentioned that. That's awesome. What have I just done here, by the way? That's amazing. No way. What did you do? What did you do on them? Like, are you a lead designer or something? Or like programmer or artist or... What did you... Oh my good God. You're kidding me. Oh my God. Just when you think you got a handle on the areas, something else happens. How big is this game?
Brandon Collins. Said programmer for MYST VR and Obduction.
Nice! Did a good job, dude. Did a good job. Please tell us if Riven's coming. Can I have an exclusive? Can you let me know? Go on, let me know. Let me know. Allow me to send out a tweet saying, I've heard maybe that Riven's
Dr.
coming
Greg
out.
VR
Go on, please,
said
please.
you haven't even
Yeah.
scratched the surface.
You are joking me, right? Am I going to be playing Obduction for the next year? That's not a bad thing, you know. There's better places to spend your VR life. I mean, this is pretty damn good, isn't it? So we're at a door. I'm assuming it's a door. Looks like a door. Kind of portal thing. Again. It looks portally. Now, I can't get up close to it. Interact with it.
Travis M. said average VR completion time says 16 hours.
VR bugs completion time. Treble that. No, in fact, more than that. It's going to be more than that. By the time I finish this. Oh my God, I can't believe we just got teleported. It feels like it's a completely different planet. Like, this feels really different to where we were. And what's that over there? Is that like a... What is that? Is that like a crashed spacecraft? Or is it like a weird alien village? And this must be where those flying things came from. I don't think this is Earth. No, it can't be Earth with those weird flying things. Huge tree. That's different to the tree that we've got elsewhere. So I think this is just a nice little showcasey bit that just kind of maybe tells you a little bit more about the kind of story about how these alien worlds all link together or whatever. But I'm not too sure if there is actually a puzzle here to be solved or not. Or if this is just another nice place to visit. Does it look like we can go past it? Oh, it does. I think no, actually, I think this is could be a thing that we have to do a thing with. Maybe our friend the panel that appears to be unlocking things. Maybe that needs to be consulted for this area. Quite possibly. Right then, I'm assuming I can return. This is going to take me somewhere completely different, isn't it now? It's going to totally screw with my head. Where am I ending up? Anyway, I've got time for a quick swig of tea while I was doing this. Swig of tea, swig of tea. Where's my tea? Cheers. Nice. Alrighty then. So we are back in the room. Looks like we can carry on walking here. So, more to explore. How long must it have taken to design this game? Seriously. Design and, you know, program. Okay, we're just above the walkway there. Right, I don't think there's anything else here. I think this just is just a nice little lookout point over the alien landscape. Cool. Right then, where are we going now, people? Where are we going now? That is the question. So we still have the panel puzzles to solve, that's for sure. And maybe we can go and do something with that chisel then. Hmm. Is there anything else at all around here? We still have to open this door. This is a thing that we need to sort out. Oh yeah, the telephone thing. Telephone thing. Got to find the right number to dial. Which was 6 digits. 6 digits. Should we portal it? Or should we really portal, shouldn't we? Oh yeah, I could have taken a shortcut through Farley's house. That's right. Oops. Okay, this will be roughly where we need to be, I think. I think. Yeah. That'll do. Alright. So we're heading back towards the telephone box and the panel puzzle. Those two things. This is the long way round though, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Answering my own question here. Oh, there's another portal here. Could I go through this one? Oh no, we can't get in closer at this one. That's fine. Okay. Let's go down. Whee! Thank you. Here he is again. Right. So how does this relate to the that room over there? Right. So it gave me a 3-digit code which I used in a keypad over the other side. Now I don't know how this puzzle relates to that. Is it to do with what we saw on the projector? Oh, that was just for that, wasn't it? That's why it gave us the number. Because that was the hint. We followed the hint, we got 403. So I guess there's other hints in the world which gives you more information you need for the machine to give you extra codes. So looking at these portals, where have we not been? So we've been to the cemetery, which took us over here. So we've been here. Now this plateau section to the left is where you come down for the scrapyard. So we've been there, but this one here, taking us all the way up here? Have we been all the way up here? But I'm pretty sure there wasn't another portal area here. But there must be if it's on the map. Food for thought, definitely. Let's go look at the telephone box. As you can tell, I am scared of that puzzle. I'm scared of it. Oh my god, if Riven's got like some sort of crazy puzzle that's harder than that, I'm not going to stand a chance. Right, we've got a telephone box with the numbers and stuff. Now, why has it got this panel here? It's just a standard layout of an old school telephone, I think. But how can this relate to the telephone puzzle over there for the lift thing? Because it just doesn't do anything. It's just telephone. But the fact that it gives you the option to interact with it makes me think it's relevant.
Bjorna Helmivold said, in my country we don't have a tradition of having letters for numbers.
Oh, really? So when you have like dial 0800 pizza or something like that. You can't do that. So you would do like 0800 and then you would dial like whatever the digit is in relation to the letters. We don't really do that anymore now. I think we used to. We used to in this country a little bit. I know it was an American thing, wasn't it? Right. Do you know what? I think I'm beginning to flag physically and mentally today. So I think I'm kind of at the limit of how much abduction I can take for this stream. So I'm going to have a bit of a rest. And then I think maybe I'll be back tomorrow
Greg
to
VR
carry on.
said you have seen what you need for the phone puzzle.
I'll sleep on that, I think. So yeah, I think I'm kind of at the point where I'm just going to be wandering around. I'm a bit tired now, and there's not much point in carrying on because I feel like I'm just going to be walking around in circles, not really progressing the game. So it's time to end the stream.
Sleep well.
Thank you very much. So thanks for your company, everyone. Really appreciate it. I love streaming virtual reality. And I love streaming crazy worlds like this as well and sharing it with you guys. So thanks for your company. Really, really appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow. I guess with some more abduction. Why not? We might as well just carry on. And we'll see how we get on. So you guys have a good night. And I will catch you tomorrow. I will schedule the stream a bit later on today. And I will see you later. Thank you. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.